Hello and welcome back to Valheim. I'm here in the public test branch for the new Call to Arms update with our fabulous bears that everyone has been asking for. How exciting is that? Bears, bears everywhere. Well, not everywhere, actually. But we do have bears. I did pop in for a little bit this morning. I was doing some recording and then I thought there's no way I'm going to be able to get a news video out and be able to stream in time. And so I thought I'm just going to wait for stream and I'm going to test everything with you guys helping me out. Thank you, Vinny. It's live now. Okay, good. It didn't go the first time. I don't know why. It was being cantankerous and not wanting to wake up. That's funny, Sarah. Bears, bears. And Vinny is here in voice with me. You want to say hi, Vinny?
Hey everybody, how are you?
I thought you were going to say hi, Vinny.
Well,
It sounds like something you would do.
I'm not as sharp as I usually am right now, so I apologize for that.
You're also slow waking up today, just like OBS was. So, right now I am in a vanilla game, but I'm going to turn on dev commands. But I haven't picked up anything new yet. I did when I first started the game. I did get some recipes scrolling across my screen, but this is a bear that I killed and then ran away, so I didn't pick up his stuff. Let's pick up his stuff and see what happens. New recipes. Bear hide, loincloth of the bear, bear paw, and necklace. Paws of the bear, and bear meat. Paws of the bear is going to be a fist skill thing. Okay, let me turn on dev commands and we're gonna pop back to the base real quick. Do y'all want to go to the base and look at all the new recipes first? Or should we do something with bears first? What do y'all want to do? Let me know in chat. Or Vinny, do you have a preference? If there's any happy gamers that want to jump in voice, we're in the happy gamers, your streams voice room. Okay, what
No,
do
I have no preference.
Dev commands, debug mode. I'm gonna go in ghost for a second and God mode.
But I do have a question.
What's that?
How tough are the bears to kill compared to other things in the same biome?
So the bears are in the Black Forest. Typically, that's the standard starting bear. And from what I've heard, they kind of are just below a troll. Like between a Grey Dwarf Berserker dude, what's he called? The big Grey Dwarf? And
Brute.
yeah, the brute. Thank you. Words. Between a brute and a troll. Snake said bear with me. Oh my gosh. I want to try something. I got this new fancy widget thing to be able to highlight comments.
Hey Snake, I love you too.
Can I do it? Is it working? I don't know how to do it. I think I'm going to have to do a fake stream and practice it because I don't know how to make it work. I want to be able to highlight comments, you know, like when I'm talking about somebody's specific comment or somebody says something funny. Let me remember which world I'm in. I think my base is down here. This is a old world that I played with Gigi and Beeble and Zane and all those guys doing the Bela's Rest. And then I used my old worlds for testing. I'm falling. Good thing I'm in God mode. Oh, I got my cape on anyway. Sarah said do something with bears. Are the bears appearing in the deep north? Well, it have to be somewhere that you've not been before. OBS went away and came back. That's disconcerting. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. It looks like it's back. So if y'all didn't hear that, yeah, bears spawn randomly in the world, so they will spawn in old worlds. Hi, Fido. Yeah, I just saw it. OBS did something weird. It disconnected and reconnected real quick. Hopefully we don't lose the stream. That's bizarre.
No, I'm watching it. It's fine.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'm in the Black Forest here. Let me just go run around and see if I find a bear. If not, we'll spawn one in. So the first bear you'll run into is in the Black Forest. It's between a brute and a troll in strength as far as level. You can get starred bears, but you have to go out farther from the spawn circle to be able to find one. And there is another kind of bear as well, the Vile, and it's basically a dead bear. Hey, Super Abe Forever, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. So the Vile bear is a dead bear, and I know of one place that you can find them so far, and that is in the plains at night. Only at night in the plains, because the plains needed to be harder, of course. So what do y'all think about them adding another mob to the Black Forest? Seems like the Black Forest has quite a few mobs, eh? Let's see if I can find a bear. I'm in dev commands. I should, you know what? I'm going to go out of ghost. So if I trigger one and I don't see it, it'll come after me. I bet they have star ones at night. Probably. That's a good point, Fido. Although, a lot of times it has to do with your location on the map. There's like rings of difficulty, right? And closer to spawn. Like right around spawn, you typically don't get starred mobs. And as you go out, you're more likely to get starred mobs. Except for like, yeah, at night you can get starred. Oh, there's one. Why is it? I'm not in Ghost. Why is it not? Here we go. I am OP. This character for the level. But for this level, these things hit pretty hard. Now that was a Mistwalker. See, it didn't take much damage off of him. That was a parry. Let me let him hit me. What kind of damage am I gonna get? What am I in? I'm in Fenris armor. Whoa, knocked me down the hill. Rude. There's also trinkets that they have now that like doing a perfect parry and a perfect roll will give you oh my god, I'm playing the wrong game. Get your buttons right. Will give you bonus skills too to go along with the new skill type that they've added. Rude. That's a big jump. Did you see that big jump? Let's look at what his attack pattern is. So that was a two-handed pounce. Left hand. Left hand. What the? Get off my head. Right hand. He went away. He's coming back. Left hand. What made him jump before? Double hand. That's probably what the jump was, and it was just coming down the hill. Oh, a troll and a bear. Are they gonna fight? Are y'all gonna fight each other? Probably not, because they're both in the Black Forest. And I got a gray dwarf. They're not gonna fight each other. I should lead them into the plains. There was plains right over here. Come here, guys. Let's go in the plains and see what happens. Come on. This way. Are you still coming? Oh, yep. They're still here. Yeah, I think that big jump a while ago was the two-paw stomp. And it was just on the downslope of a hill is why it looked like such a giant jump. There's a skeleton. Come on, friends. It's a party. If I take him to the plains, the foolings should attack the bear, right? Is he still coming? I can't see for the troll. Alright, I might take out the troll just to get him out of the way. You go away. Where'd the bear go? Did I lose my bear? There he is. Hello! I got something to show you over here. Come here. He won't go down the slope. They have also made updates to fighting on slopes, so it's supposed to be better having that different height. Are the mosquitoes gonna get him? Is he leaving? Come on, you can come in the plains. Come on. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking a health potion. I'm in God mode, but habit. I hear fillings. Alright, attack the bear. The bear's leaving. Or is he just doing his turnaround move? Is the filling gonna get him? Yes. Filling took him out. Come here, Skeeter. What the? Where'd you go? I thought that was another bear over there for a second, but it's a lox. Okay, let me get my bear skins. Ooh, I got a bear paw. I haven't gotten the head yet. Some of the new armor you have to have the head for. Bear paw. Sharp claws. Suitable for picking berries or for dismembering. You know, whichever way the day goes. Let me drop this stuff out of my inventory. Bear meat. This fatty meat was once meant to sustain a body through hibernation. I bet these paws are to make the new fists armor thing. And bear hide, a thick and furry hide, coarse yet incredibly soft. There is a new bear rug as well.
I'm just wondering if they give you a bonus to picking the berries, since it says that.
I don't know.
Like you get more berries off a bush or something?
I don't remember seeing that in the description of it. He thought he was gonna get me. You can already make traps that are similar to bear traps. That's true. They're beyond the Black Forest, though. So you can get them later. And from the Mistlands. Okay, let's go look at... Why? Let's go look at recipes I can get. I'm not in no cost, so this should show me just if I've killed a bear, what will be added, not everything that has been added. Lore stand, yes, it was the fighting upslope changes I was referring to. Oh, okay, yeah. Hi, Macon. We're doing good. Bear looks kind of bad, to be honest. I mean, it's not the prettiest bear I've ever seen. It is Valheim. Okay, let's see. Just from getting a bear, I have Paws of the Bear. Made for tearing and rending. Two-handed. Slash 25. Stamina use 6. Block armor 5. Black force 10. Parry bonus 6. That's good. And parry adrenaline. That's the new skill that we have. Adrenaline. Knockback 20. Backstab 6. 2 bear hide. 2 bear paws, which I already got from that one bear. And 4 leather scraps. And then we got loincloth of the bear. It covers all the important bits, but not much else. There's a set effect for this called Berserk. Increases damage and regen, but weakens you against physical damage. Health. Do y'all want me to read all these or just tell you the overview? Do you want me to read the specific stats? What do you think, Vinny? Is it worth? Stamina regen plus 15. Damage modifier, though, slightly weak. Slightly weak for blunt, slash, and pierce. Slash is plus 10 and chop is plus 10%. Hi, Sir Micro. What's soft-spoken quality bish up to today? Glad you're back to Valheim. Hey, they got a public test branch update. I gotta come back to Valheim. I was supposed to do the altars today, but then this came out. I'm like, well, Valheim it is. Something that I have seen some people saying about this. Was it this? No, it was about the bear. That the bear is... What was it? Weak to slash, but not pierce, I think is what they were saying. And that it didn't make sense because hunters would use like a spear or arrows, not a sword, to hunt. So that was one of the criticisms that I've heard about how that's designed so far. We also got Bracelets of the Brave. Oh, this is one that we just got when we spawned in the game. Plains level stuff. This is one of the new trinkets that gives you 85 adrenaline. I think the highest adrenaline bonus I've seen is 100. And each trinket gives you a different bonus depending on what it's made with. A good thing about the trinkets is that it's a way to use some of the resources that we don't have a lot of use for, that just sit around clogging up inventory. So Bracelets of the Brave is the Plains level one. Increased mace damage and quick health burst regen. Health gain 100, clubs plus 20, blunt plus 10%, effect duration 60. And I think 60 is the longest effect duration that I've seen for those too. Yes, well, is it a skill? I think it's more of a buff than a skill, from what I've seen so far, Snake. But you can, like, I think I'm talking out of turn. I think you can make, I'm not gonna say it because I don't know that to be true. But particularly for the trinkets, it's definitely a buff that you get. You can up the level of the buff that you have, but then it takes longer for them to charge. And it should have a bigger effect if it charges longer. Is what I am hearing so far. I have not tested this. That's the caveat. Sir Micro, I hope they put mammoths in the next update like we were drawing on cave walls back in the day. That would be cool. Trinkets are like amulets, like a new armor slot. They are like amulets. Yeah, they can give you a special skill. And different kinds give you different things, just like with magic. You know, you can get blood magic or electric magic or whatever. But there's a different one for each biome. And I think some biomes have two, if I remember correctly. I can, I'll look at all these. And then I can turn on no cost. We can see everything if y'all want. So Heart of the Forest is the one for Black Forest. Adrenaline, it's only 50, see? The one from the Plains is 85. This one gives you increased health regen, plus 25%. Effect duration is 60. Then Pulsating Earrings. If you listen carefully, you can hear the faint echoes of lost souls. Adrenaline 65, effect increased Eider regen, plus 25%, duration 60, and this is Mistlands level. Iron Brooch, a delicate yet defensive accessory. That is misspelled. Let me make a note of that. Hold on. Where's my pen? Testing, after all. Iron Brooch, accessory, misspelled. Health gain 50, armor 20, effect duration 30. That's pretty good, but it doesn't last very long. Nimble anklet, put a spring in your step. Adrenaline 60, adrenaline effect increased run speed and a quick burst of stamina regen. Stamina gain 50, movement speed plus 15%, effect duration 30. Man, imagine combining that with like the Askven suit running. I think I heard there's a hat too that gives you increased speed. Or no, it was increased jump. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing that on any of the hats, but I remember hearing it. We're going to need bigger inventory. I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I don't know that we're going to get it because they keep saying that that's part of Valheim, but you know I love Valheim, but this is honestly ridiculous at this point. It's just, we need more inventory. I'm sorry. Hi, Ahmed. How are you? Good to see you. I am doing better, Ahmed. Thank you. I'm definitely on the road to being back to full speed. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate everyone being so kind and patient as I've been going through this stuff this summer, but I'm getting back to it. So I'm excited to be able to hang out with you guys again. Dedicated armor slots, that would be something. Like, you don't hold your clothes in your hands or in your bag. They're on your body. So why are they taking up inventory slots? Right? Or if you're holding something in your hand, or like these two armor, my shield and my sword are on my back. So they don't have to take up inventory slots either. Am I right or am I right? These items are allowed to be placed on item stands. Yeah, and they've changed where a lot of things can be put in different positions on item stands as well, which is super exciting. Including some of the things we've really been asking for, like the tears and the ancient seeds, glowy stuff. That's going to be amazing. Right, Making Hero? That would make more sense. Okay, the last one here is the Crystal Heart. A shard of frozen sorrow. That sounds horrible. Touching it makes you feel almost numb. Adrenaline 80, so that's higher. Adrenaline effect. Increased resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce damage. Slightly damage modifier slightly resistant versus blunt, slash, pierce. Effect duration 50. That takes a stone golem trophy. So you're going to either have to have been playing for quite a while and have them stockpiled, or just really want this. Because stone...
Christy, I need to get going. Sorry to have to skip out in the middle of the stream.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out with me a bit, Vinny. Have a good rest of your day.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. And everybody else out there, have a good one. I'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Vinny. See you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Roots. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a public test branch update. It's not out yet. It just hit public test branch. Which, if anyone wants to join public test branch, you can. Just make sure that you do backups of your save. 100%. Hey, badass. Welcome in. You're always right. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going to assume it's about me, and I'm right, always. New skill, perfect dodge roll. Yes, wait. Skills. Let's just look at them, right? There's also a parry skill. Now, is it ranked in here? There it is. Dodge. Stamina drain when dodging. Wait, that is not even what we were talking about. Is it not tracked? Why isn't it showing up? Am I having a senior moment here? Alright, that is for the dodge roll, I would assume. I'm at 0 and I'm making progress. So it's called dodge, but it's... Yeah, if you look at the little icon, it looks like he's on his head. So that's for the dodge roll. But I did some parrying, too. I thought there was supposed to be something for the parry skill. Maybe it's just that... Let's look. Stop it. Get over here. OBS is being annoying today. Sorry if it's like blipping or being weird. I don't know what OBS is doing. I think the parrying is tied to blocking, but parries don't drain stamina anymore. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Weapons, trinkets. Build pieces. Yeah, we have the archery target now. Rattle Brother. Furniture is the bearskin rug. Oh, here we go. Perfect block. No longer costs stamina. Reduced movement speed penalty on battle axes, sledgehammers, and tower shields. Vertical fighting improvements. Now easier to hit enemies in slopes. I didn't even notice if it seemed any different when we were fighting that bear on the slope. Hi, Jarlax. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to no cost. So we can just craft some of these things and look at them. I'm going to go in the house too and test some things on the item stands. Unless y'all want to see more bear fighting, I can go fight another bear. There might be some people in here that haven't seen a bear fight yet. Let's look at our build hammer. Battle Brother. Well, we're not going to build that in the house. So that's for training and practice fighting, as well as the archery target is for training. Nothing else there. Crafting, nothing there. Building. I don't think they added anything here. See if they snuck anything in. Whoops. Heavy build furniture. This would be our bearskin rug. Here it is. Bearskin rug takes 1 bear hide, 2 bear paws, 1 bear trophy. I mean, bearskin rugs do often have the head on them, right? So I guess that makes sense. Hi, Shiro. You just got here? Okay. I'll build a bearskin rug. Hi, Jan. Welcome in. The blue orc bear. No longer using bone mass as target practice, right? Training stuff and bear rug. Okay. Alright. I'm going to put down the bear rug. Oh, wow. Look at that. I want it in my bedroom. I already have a lot of bears in here. It's big. Let's put it right here. Get its claws just on the edge. Look. Whoa, why is it wigging out? No, no bueno. Oh, now I got the trophy. That gave me the headdress. That's going to give me the next set of armor that you can make the bear, including there's a hat that has a bear head. Let's try it here and see if it doesn't wig out. Actually, there's more room over here in the hallway, I think. That's better. That's cool. That's cool. Whoa. It's trying to wig out again. It looks like if you stubbed your toe on that bear paw, that would really hurt. Just saying. It would be unpleasant. It is. It is a big boy, for sure. Does the head on the rug have a hitbox? Yes, it does. Realistic. Kind of annoying, though. Look at all the flickering it's doing. That's not good. Why? Let me try it on the stone out here and see if it doesn't do it on stone. It still did a little bit. Okay, let me make a note about that. Bearskin rug flickering. Yeah, because that's a significant amount of flickering, right? Can you fall over the bear head? Ah! Oh, I got scared of it and jumped. Ooh, it made me fall down. It made me go bonk. Ow! That is pokey on the toes, man. Went right through my boots. I got him. Success. Yeah, I hope they fix the wigging thing too. No orc. Oh! No, there are no orcs in the game, except for when Roots is playing, and then apparently there's a blue orc in the game. Okay, y'all wanted to see more bears, right? So let's go find another bear. I found one right over there. So let's go the other direction. I don't know how far apart they spawn. They are random spawns. They don't have spawners. And they will spawn in established worlds because they're random spawns. They probably did that on purpose. So that they would show up in old worlds. What was that? I heard something. Oh, it's just you. What the? Stuck on a bush. Story of my life. Still want to throw rocks. I'm just saying. It's only fair. Can y'all hear the game sounds? Okay, they seem very low to me. I'm gonna turn my volume up for me a little bit. Here, Berry, Berry, Berry. Come on, Teddy. Where's my teddy bear? That's their new name, Teddy. Hashtag teddy bear. I don't want your guts. Get them away from me. Is the bear just in the Black Forest? The first basic beer. That's mead, different thing. The first basic bear is in the Black Forest. You can get starred bears farther out. And there is a second kind of bear that is an undead bear. Well, it's a dead bear. Who doesn't know he's dead, apparently. That one you can find in the plains only at nighttime. And I don't know yet if you can find it anywhere else. And I don't know... I would assume it's harder to beat than the regular bear. But I have not tested this yet because I was saving doing stuff to do it with you guys. Okay, let's go to a bigger Black Forest. And if we don't find one, I'll just spawn one in. Here's a big Black Forest. You do hear it? Okay, good. It's probably higher on OBS than in my headphones. What was that you were saying about the bears? I don't know. The bears are in the Black Forest. If you get farther out, you can get starred bears. And undead bears are found in the plains at nighttime. A drogger bear. Right, Jan? That's a good way of looking at it. Here, Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Where you at, Teddy? I'm so glad they did them as a random spawn. This is meadows. Oh, there's one. See him? He's stuck on a rock. Ah! Not. Oh, he sees me. Come into the meadows where people can see you better. Is there an opening over here? Here, Teddy Teddy. You come to say hi? He did not like that tree. That was like a headbutt. Have we seen the headbutt before? So he's gonna do two-handed. And he's gonna do right hand, left hand, two-handed, circle around, left, left, right, circle, left, right, circle, two hand now. No, left. Left, right, two hand. So it does 2 rounds of it. Is that right? And then right. And then are we going to start again? Circle. See if he does left. Two hand. Is this a more complex? And that was the headbutt. Okay, so is that the end of it? Right. I think we're starting again. No. Is this random? Am I getting lost? Hey, Whisper. Welcome in. Do they spawn in the Black Forest naturally? Yes, they do. Can we chop trees with them? Ooh, will you? Let's see. Where's the... Come over here. Come over here. It's a very good question. Will you knock down this birch tree for me? Too hard. No such luck. Yeah, the attacks seem random. But it could be that they just made it a longer series. So that was white numbers when I slash him. Alright, can y'all go away? I'm trying to look at something here. Stop it. Where was that clearing I was at? Over here. Okay, so slash, we're getting white numbers. Pierce. I don't think it's gonna count that as pierce though. Let me grab a spear. Let's go with bronze, because that's the level. Oh, whoops. Go in spot 5. I never use spears. Yeah, I'm still getting white numbers. No yellow. Could be a mount like the aspen. You cannot tame bears. Did that look like a jump to y'all? Because before we were thinking it was because he just went downhill. Ooh, he sent me flying. Why am I poisoned? You. Go away. That did look like a jump. I think that that is an actual jump. We'll take him to a testing area, I think, and look specifically. Yeah, that definitely looked like a leap. That's definitely a headbutt. Alright, I wanna, die. Let me get his guts. Seriously. Bear hide, 2 bear meat. I got 4 bear hide, 2 bear meat. What's this? A bear paw again. 1 bear paw. So from 1 bear, I got 2 bear paws, and this bear, I got 1 bear paw, and the first bear, I got 0 bear paws. And I have not naturally gotten a head yet. Okay, let me go to my testing area. Whoa, wrong game. Stop it. Let me remember where my test area is in this world. I think it's over here. Beeble's Bridge House. Gex Village. Where was our starter village? It was somewhere near the starter village. Where's spawn? Am I looking in the wrong place? That is spawn. Here, testing. Surely there will be some mods that let us tame them. I would bet money on it. It was a good few meters, yeah. Okay, I have... Let me make it daylight. Tell where I'm at. Okay, over here. Seriously? Go away. Alright. I think he jumped George. No, he was not aggressive against the Greylings and Grey Dwarfs because they're both from the Black Forest. He won't attack trolls either. But I did have a fooling take one out. I'd also like to see the Vile Bear. Okay, we'll do that next. What was I going to say? Something very important and thoughtful and deep and inspiring, I'm sure. Will he attack skellies? I doubt it. Didn't we walk by a skeleton on the way to the plains a while ago? Now I gotta remember the frickin' name to spawn it in. Dang it, I knew I should have written it down. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Hold on. Are they tameable? No, they are not. Yeah, that is a good question. Hold on. Let me go look where I had asked how to spawn them in. Bears cannot be tamed, but let me search for myself. Why is it from me not tagging me here? Here we go. Okay. Bjorn and Vials are Unbjorn. Get it? Unbjorn. Are there elite bears? Yes, there are. Okay. Spawn him over here. Let's look at his attack pattern. Ah, he spawns with his butt to you. Interesting. Hello? Can I have a ride? Thank you. How long can I stay on him? Whee! Don't break my wall. That's just rude. You're not a very good guest. Okay. Attack me. Y'all help me keep track. Left hand, right hand. Pounce. I'm gonna call that a pounce. Left hand, right hand. Two hand. Turn. Left hand, right hand. Left hand, right hand. Left hand. Pounce. Pounce. This does seem random. I have not seen him do 2 pounces in a row and headbutt. That is different than any pattern we've seen before. Hey, Chisel! Welcome in, friend. How are you? Good to see you. I saw you put out a video this morning on Enshrouded's upcoming update for water. I was getting ready to go live, so I haven't gotten to see it yet, but I will be doing that this afternoon, looking at that. That is super exciting, too. Can you spawn a 2-star bear? Sure. If I remember how. Brain glitches after being gone so long. I was gone all summer. Whoa, why am I getting Lagadelphia? What's up with that? Why? Okay. Let me go away and look again. Let him reset. Let's go look again. I don't recall. There was not 2 headbutt. Unless his pattern is just super long. Trying to trick us into thinking that it's random. Okay. Left. Right. Pounce. Walk away. Right. Left. Walk away. Left. Right. Left. Now he's doing the same thing over and over. He hasn't done that before either. Right. Okay, that was 2 rights in a row. What if he's about to do the 2-handed thing? That's a... He's got quite the reach, too. You're gonna jump at me? If I'm far away? It seems like sometimes if you get far away, he gets distracted. Look at him. He's like, oh, you're over there. Well, forget you. Is he trying to run away farther and he's just trapped? But he did that when we were out in the wild, too. There were 2 pounces. There is a 2-star bear. If you get out farther. George wants to play. Yeah, George is distracting him. Okay. Y'all want to see a 2-star bear? Let's just get rid of these guys. I probably killed my chickens. I think I had some chickens around here. Oh no, they're tame, so they wouldn't. I've been killed. Did I get a head? Mm-mm. No head. I got 1 paw that time. It's only 1 time I've gotten 2 paws. Yeah, it's weird he was looking at the graylings so much, though, because he doesn't fight other things. Oh, graylings is meadows. You're right. That's true. True statement. That is true. I was thinking of him as Black Forest, but he's not. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do a 2-star. Spawn, Bjorn, 1. We have to say level 1 because level 1 is really 0. Nope, just kidding. Didn't it used to be that way? That's a normal bear. Go away. Yes, I'll show the battle axes. Ricey. I got 1 bear paw there again. You know what? I bet maybe I didn't get 2 from that one. Maybe that was from a separate one because we seem to only be getting 1 at a time. Spawn, Bjorn, 1, level 2. There we go. That's the 1-star. I'm gonna go ghost. And I'm gonna spawn all the levels so we can see the difference. Yeah, more than just a color difference, I would say. And let's do spawn Bjorn 1 level 3. Holy crap! That's huge! He is huge! Look at how tall he is. He's big as a frickin' lox. Oh my gracious. That's a bear. That's a bear right there. Son of a biscuit ear. He's gonna crawl out. He's gonna crawl out. The other one looks like a cub compared to that 2-star. Holy cow. Is he gonna get out? What? Why? Why? What was the attack? That was definitely a leap. That was huge. Did you see how far he jumped? Okay, let's go out here and unghost and see what happens. What was he jumping at? Was he just jumping to try and get unstuck? What's he attack? Is he attacking the other bear? Let's go unghost. Neener, neener, neener. You can't get me. Oh, he got out! Is the other one gonna get out? Alright, in order. Here's a 1-star. Parried. That 2-star is trying. Looks like he's trying to attack the little bear, the regular bear. I should practice my dodge skills. Now that there is a dodge skill. Come on. If I remember what game I'm playing and use the right keys. He is definitely harder to, Ow, jerk. Give me your head! I need a head. A head. There's a headbutt again. Give me a head. I wonder if they give different trophies. Probably not, right? I got more guts. More hide. But I still only got one bear paw, I think. This is getting scary. This is terrifying, right? Hey, Tasty Mystery Meat, welcome in. Yeah, they have a lot of health. Too strong an early mob. Well, oh, he's out. Look, he's trying to attack the little bear. What is he doing? Let me see if I can parry him back in there. Is he really trying to attack the... Okay, he's in there. What are you attacking? Now he'll be attacking me, right? I mean, you're not going to encounter these starred bears at the opening area. Black Forest. It's going to be farther out, like where you would find a 2-star troll. So, I thought he was supposed to be weak to... What was it? Thinking backwards now. We've tried the sword. That gives us white numbers. We've tried the spear. That's still... Oh, I did get something there, right? That sent me flying. So this is Pierce, which would make more sense. I think some people were complaining that Pierce should give more. That he should be more weak to Pierce. But he's not. Those are white numbers. What else should I try? A club? Let's try... Um... Where are the clubs? Should I try Frostner? I'm looking also to see if I see the new battle axe as I'm going by. Make one of those. Maybe the bronze spear, even if it was low level, it still should have had some yellow if it was gonna... be weak to it. Alright, apparently I went right by. What's the weapon called? Ripper, yeah. Oh, let me make one of those. Too. Let me get some of this stuff out of my inventory. That looks like a big old roast, the bear meat does. I think it was up by the flesh ripper. Here's the Frostner. Craft one of those. And then... there's the skull and Hattie. No, it's not there. Here. Whoop. Okay, so there's the paws of the bear that uses bear hide, bear paw, and leather scraps. Made for tearing and rending. Two-handed. Slash 25. Uses stamina 6, block armor 5, block force 10, parry bonus 6x, parry adrenaline 5. So that seems more like a skill, even though you can get that as like a talisman now. Knockback 20, backstab 6x. So that'll probably be the first one because that'll be easier to get. Paws of the bear. And then Vile Bone Maw Claws. That'll be from the Undead bear. These claws will rend flesh and bone alike. Two-handed. Weight 2, durability 300 slash 20. Pierce 60. Use stamina 12. Block armor 5. Block force 10. Parry bonus 6 times again. Parry adrenaline 5 again. Knockback 20. Backstab 6x again. So let's craft that. Did it not go? Yeah, right, Shiro? Gotta love the Frostner. They're at the top, Ricey? Okay. Let me get more stuff out of my inventory so we can look at the new weapons. Get rid of the cultivator. I don't need that right now. I can do the new armor too. These are the new bombs. Blob Bomb Frost, which uses a golem trophy again. Like, you gotta really want that. And then Bomb of Lava. That is Ashland stuff. Poison, swamp stuff. Elite poison. Still swamp stuff. What's the difference? It just uses more blob trophies. It's good, all the things that they've added are using like some trophies and resources and stuff that we don't use a whole lot. And tar is from the plains, of course. Here we go. Oh no. Am I being blind as a bat here? I am not seeing it. Here we go. Black metal battle axe. Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm not blind. Two-handed, durability 200, slash 110, stamina use 20, block armor 52, block force 70, parry bonus 2x, parry adrenaline 5, knockback 70, backstab 3x, movement speed minus 15%. It's cheap to make. 10 fine wood, 30 black metal, 5 linen thread. I say that because I'm past the plains, I guess. Is there a search bar mod? I don't know. Okay, so we'll try these. Let's look at the battle axe. We'll try the Frostner for Blint. And then we'll try Paws of the Bear first. That was the lower level bear ones. And then Vile Bone Maw Claw is the higher level bear ones. He's attacking that wall over there, I think, because he acts like he wants to kill the other bear, which is weird. Okay, let's look at this battle axe first. Whoops, stop flying. Let me face the sun. There it is. Black metal battle axe. Shimmering in the sun. Whoa. That's the primary attack. Secondary. Kind of like a stabby thing. And it blocks like others. Skull Splitter battle axe also. Whoops. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. We'll find skulls to split even in the thickest of mists. Weight 2.5, durability 200, slash 130, use stamina 22. A little bit more. It's Mistland stuff, so that makes sense. Block armor 64, block force 70. That's the same. Parry bonus 2x, that's the same. Parry adrenaline 5 is the same. Knockback 70 is the same. Backstab 3 times is the same. Movement speed minus 15% is the same as black metal. Takes 30 iron, 15 Yggdrasil wood, and 10 refined eider. Okay, let's look at this one. It looks very similar. Shape. No, it's not. It's different. It's got that eider glowy look to it. Let's see what it does. Is that the same move? Let's see. Yep. Here we go, glowy one. Secondary attack, pokey pokey. Same pokey pokey. Executioner style. wonder if it works like Mistwalker. Let's go hit a bear with it and see if we get some of those little wisps on the attack. Hello. I didn't see any little wisps. It is giving me white numbers. Let's try the black metal. White numbers. Let's try Frostner. White numbers. He went jumping. Man, these guys can jump far sometimes. I'm getting white numbers. So that's going to be blunt. I'm still getting white numbers. Maybe they're not weak to anything. Alright, let's try the bear claws. Here's the first set that you can get. White numbers. All white numbers. Let's try the second set that you can get with the Undead bear. That's number 6. White numbers. I wonder if they're, I don't want to lead him over by all my building practice stuff. Come back over here. Wah! In the belly of the beast! Bye-bye, dear. I wonder if they're, weak to poison. Let me make something poison. Let's try the Jotunbane. I can almost imagine at night with no food, that guy following you. That would be terrifying. Pierce, vulnerable to slash only. I've not seen any yellow. Have you done any weapon that you have found yellow with? I have not gotten a yellow number yet. I mean... Ugh. Am I thinking of the wrong game? White numbers and gray numbers. Didn't there used to be yellow numbers? Am I delusional? What am I thinking of? Okay, Jotunbane is slash and poison. Yeah, they're yellow numbers, right, Yan? Am I crazy? I mean, I know might be for different reasons, but... Alright, Jotunbane, yeah, that thing. We got slash here. See, that's white. That's getting white, not grayed out. Blunt was grayed out. But, yeah, that's grayed out. Blunt is grayed out. I don't have any more Pierce in my hot bar. Could try a bow. That was grayed out. I don't know what arrow I have. That was Carapace. Let's try Frost. Are you weak to Frost? Oh, well, with the Frostner, he wasn't, right? Yeah. That's gray. Have you tried a normal sword? No. I mean, I tried the Mistwalker. I haven't done a normal sword. I did a normal spear, bronze level. So, he's weaker to slash and pierce. Maybe yellow is crit. Maybe I'm... Like I said, I'm out of practice. Alright, die already. Look at how much stuff he drops. Good grief. 2, 3 bear paws. 3 bear paws from that guy. That's a lot. Slash and pierce are neutral because they were white, right? But they were stronger than the gray, which was the blunt damage. And I think the hands, the fist ones, were also white, right? I do believe. Pierce was gray. Okay, so we need to look at the armor. We need to look at the bombs. And we need to do the training stuff with the training dummy. But first, I have to take a quick bio break because my eyeballs are floating. So, I will be right back. Don't let him kill me while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. So weird, I glanced out my window and the big tree that was outside my window is gone. It died. It's very sad. And they're out there chainsawing it down today. They were supposed to come yesterday, but they didn't make it yesterday because they had a conflict. And so they showed up at like 10:15 and my stream was starting at 11. I was like, really? Really? Right now? So I asked him, can you do like another part? He's like, I'll be quick. I'm like, please don't just be quick chopping down a giant tree and end up with it on your head or something. He's like, oh, I'm a professional. I'll be fine. Okay. The tree's gone, so. Isn't it raining there? No, it's not raining here. Yeah, wall one for a while. That's true. The regular bear, the stone is keeping him in there quite a while, right? That did last quite a while. Okay, was there anything else y'all wanted to test on the bear? Before we go look at other stuff? What is this? Yeah, it's Spawn Bjorn. Is to spawn him in. Can the bear be tamed? No, it cannot. Unfortunately. And yes, Sarah's right. The dead bear is Unbjorn. It is sad. We lost all our giant maples that were so old to disease. Aw, that's sad. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. I don't want to drop Frostner just because I love it. I don't have any magic potion. I was going to say let's throw some magic at him, but... I'd have to spawn in Eider food and all that. Here's the fastest way to take out a bear, other than hitting K. The poison, we did poison. Spirit, I haven't done spirit. Okay, let's try spirit. Let's do... a silver knife. Because I'm feeling cheeky. Gray. Out of stamina. Fire poison. We did poison. Fire. Haven't done fire. You'd think that eventually I'd remember what order these things are in, but you would be wrong. Because I do not. Where's the... Yeah, that was much weaker than regular. Spirit. He must have a lot of spirit. That didn't affect him. does the porcupine have? Blunt and pierce. It's probably not gonna be any better, really. They've added adrenaline to these other weapons as well. Try elements. Here. Let's try Darwin. Frostner has spirit, that's true. And that was gray. This is crazy. I like to think I keep up with game news, but I had no idea bears were coming. That's because they hid it from us. Hiya, Smiling Oma. Welcome in. Thanks for coming to the stream. I have not been doing a lot lately. I took the summer off pretty much. And so this is only the second stream I've done since starting to come back. That is all white. Boy, he makes some big flames, doesn't he? That's a big ol' flame. Mr. Train! How are you, friend? It's good to see you, buddy. I mean, that's just kind of fun to watch. That was a lot of flaming bear right there. If you kill him with a fire weapon, it should be cooked meat. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. This is the little bear, too. That's the level 1 bear in the regular Black Forest. Okay, so that was the last one, right? Fire. Bile bombs. Yeah, no, we haven't tried any bombs. Stand inside away from the heat. I don't blame you. It's freaking hot out there, man. I thought we were going to get some rain this week, but I haven't gotten any. Have you gotten any over there where you are, Train? You're a little bit farther north than I am. Bear BQ. Oh my gosh. Hi, Floor. This is current public test branch. Indeed it is. It is, it is. Bears be here. Now you gotta think in the deep north they're gonna give us polar bears. Come on, people are gonna riot if we don't get polar bears in the deep north. Am I right? You had a decent amount of rain in the last few days. You're definitely farther north than me. I haven't gotten any rain. Okay, what are we doing next? Are we gonna look at the armor? I have a chest over here. And throw some stuff in here to get it out of my inventory. It will be interesting to combine this Lightfoot mead with the new armor that gives you that running buff. I think one of the hats gives you increased jump also. Have you tried cooking the bear meat? I haven't. I haven't done that yet. Have you? What happened? Oh, Vile Bear. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry. Yes, I will do the Vile Bear next. Don't want to forget that. We need more inventory space. Alright, I'm just gonna put those in there. I want to try the Lightfoot Mead with whatever that armor thing is. And we do the armor. I think that one of the heads also gives jump, if I'm not mistaken. We'll look. Okay. Should we do the Vile Bear here in the test area? You can only find a Vile Bear. It's getting foggy. You can only find a Vile Bear, as far as I know so far, in the plains at night only. Let me clear up the environment. Go away, fog. What did I say it was? Unbjorn. Here we go. But first, ew. Oh yeah, I gotta do stuff. Details. I need to make a shirt that says details. He's ugly. I don't like him. Gross. Look at that head. His skull is used for some of the new stuff too. Ew. It's gross looking. And look, he is like a drugger bear. He's got like that creepy stuff around him. Ow! That was a serious headbutt, man. You are vile. It's a good name for you. I'm stuck. Let me get over here. Spirit does have an effect on him. Alright, let's look at his attack. Whoops. Pay attention to what you're doing. Alright, 2 feet. Whoops. Left. Right. He sounds creepy too. Left. Right. That was fast. 2. Left. Right. He does like a little gallop thing. I don't recall the other bears doing that. 2. Right. Their pattern is definitely more complicated. Ow, that headbutt wallops. Packs a wallop, man. Yeah, their pattern is definitely more complicated. Either it's some kind of randomness. Why did it not block that time? Roll. Get up my rolling skill. Round and round we go. Come on, let's dance. Oh, he's just tired of dancing. Oops, bad timing. That was not a well-timed roll. Improved dodge to 2. I mean, I typically use rolls a lot, so I'm kind of glad that they added that skill in. And it is a skill, so it makes sense that it would be listed as one. It takes practice to have good timing for a good dodge roll. Unlike that one. And parry. Jerk. Yeah, I'd be dead right now if I wasn't in God mode. Now you're just showing off. Bye-bye. Gross. Look at him being all waggly. I wonder if that is Robin's design. I don't know. Ew, look at the big old rib cages. Vile rib cage. Got another bear paw. New material. Vile bone rib cage. I got a new armor. You are being hunted by undead bears. Oh, God. That would really, really suck. Yeah, now this guy, the regular first bear in the Black Forest is kind of between the brute and a troll. That guy can only be found at night in the plains. I think it did say drapes. Yeah, it's one of the new armors. So he is definitely going to be worse than a troll. For sure. It did. That's one of the new armors. Let's go home real quick and make the new armor. So I can, put the new stuff in storages instead of just dropping them all over the place here. There was a chicken there. That's why the 2-star bear was angry. I bet you're right. Because I ended up with a piece of chicken and feathers, and I thought, did a seagull land there and get hit? But I bet you're right. I bet there was a chicken stuck behind that rock. That's what it was chasing. Got my... Oh no, I moved it because it was being funny in here. Let me show the new people. The bear rug. Here's the new bear rug. You have to have a bear head to make a bear rug. And it's a little glitchy. It seems to be mainly from that side. That side's doing it a little too. Hopefully they'll get that worked out. Okay, armor. Boy. Make some space. I'm so fast, fast can be. Do we have to cook bear meat on the big one? Do I have any wood? I'm gonna guess it has to go on the big one. Yep. It looks like a roast, doesn't it? totally looks like a roast. Hey, Vibes of Essence. No, they are not tameable, unfortunately. I have looked at the trinkets, but I haven't made them yet. I'm about to start doing the armor and that kind of thing. Cooking skill 1. This character is behind the times. Bear meat is health, of course. 40, stamina 13, duration 20. Healing 2, HP per tick. I don't remember how I had things organized at the space. I think those are ingredients. This is health food. Get out of the way. Dump boxes. They're all gonna be full. Let's make another one. When are we ever gonna be able to stack chests? When? When? When, I say. Okay. Let's look at the new armors. I should put that in there too. It's fine. Do I have room in here? I'm keeping my feather cape with me. Ooh! I'm in my skivvies. Barbecue. And we should be able to do them on vertical walls. What? You cannot technically ride them, but you can stand on their back for quite a while, I found. I was able to ride it that way, the way you ride a drake. But how will you be able to open the lid? I don't care. I mean, I don't in real life fight dead bears either. It seems like stacking chests will come when either hell freezes over or when the cows come. Oh my god. You crack me up, Jan. The skins would be cool to put on vertical walls. Yes. We haven't looked at any of the building stuff yet. Okay. Let's keep going. So much to look at. Where's the new armor? Oh, we gotta look at the bombs too. Okay. New armor. So, there's patterns of the bear. In these intricate designs, if these intricate designs can protect warriors from distant lands, they can surely protect you too. Durability 1000. Armor 7. Set effect for 3 parts is Berserk. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. Health regen plus 30%. Stamina regen plus 15%. Damage modifiers slightly weak versus blunt, slash, and pierce. Slash damage plus 10% and chop plus 10%. So this is the first bear armor that you'll be able to make, I believe, without needing the head. If I am remembering correctly. Takes 5 bear hide, 2 bear paws, and 4 blueberry. Whoa, it gave me tattoos. What? I did not see that coming. It took off my brassiere. Took off my bikini top and replaced it with tattoos. That's interesting. I mean, it's good that they're finding a way to put tattoos in because that was a big thing with Vikings, right? Now you look like a Viking, right? Okay, patterns of the bear. I want to find the other piece that goes with this one. Well, I guess that counts as a top. Does that count as a top? Because that's not going to be the vile bone thing. Need the next bear thing. Okay, we have headdress of the bear. Let the primal rage of a mighty bear consume you. Durability 1000. Armor 7. Set effect berserk. And looks like it has same stats as the patterns of the bear. Whoa. That's a serious hat right there. Can't even tell who I am anymore. Rawr. This pleases me. I have handprints on my chest? I do! Oh my gosh! Ah, son of a biscuit eater. My doorbell just rang. I'll be right back. Okay. They're starting a chainsaw right outside my window. Y'all tell me if it's super, super loud. They've been avoiding being right by my window. Was it the sun or was it the biscuit eater? I don't know. Okay. The third piece will be pants. Unless we're not getting pants. Here we go. Loincloth of the bear. It covers all the important bits, but not much else. I mean, then it's more than the top covers. I'm just saying. Looks like it has the same kind of stats. It only takes 5 bear hide and 4 blueberries to make a loincloth. You can hear it, but it's not overly loud. Perfect. Thank you. Look at my feet. I've got bear claw toes. So yeah, it's a loincloth and boots with bare feet. Oh, now I need to put on paws of the bear. Hello, friend. Was this your brother? They do look like painted toes. They have a little bit of color. They match the hand thingies. Rawr. Rawr. That's funny. I look very berry. I do. Alright, let's be a dead bear. Let's see what happens. Excuse me. Vile bone cage. Crafted from the shattered bones of a tormented bear. Weight 5, durability 1000, armor 18. What was this one? This one was armor 7. Yeah, that's a big jump. That is going from Black Forest to Plains. Set effect for 3 parts. Vilebone Wrath. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. So that's similar, but let's see. This gives you health regen plus 20%. That's less. Stamina regen plus 40%. That's way more. First one was 15. Slightly weaker versus blunt, slash, and pierce. That's the same. And this one gives you a blunt plus 20% and pierce plus 20%. Whereas the last one gave you slash and chop. But the health regen on this one is plus 20%. The health regen on the other one, the lower level, was plus 30%. That's interesting. So this one really gives you more stamina. Did I make it? No. Craft. It takes 4 bear hide, 3 vile rib cage, and 4 linen thread. Ooh. That's what we saw in that sneak thing. And I was going, is that the skull of the whatchamadoodles in the Ashlands? What are they? Not the vultures, the other ones. You know what I mean. The thingies. Where's the next piece? And I was saying either that or it's a new creature. Maybe from the plains. And I literally said maybe from the plains. And somebody was like, they're not going to add anything to the plains. There's already plenty of mobs in the plains. No, not the aspen. The flying one that gives you the big skull. The big giant flying one. Know what I mean? Wildbone drapes. That's the drapes we saw. So it's going to have the same percentages. Thick hides and bone fragments woven into a rugged skirt. Yeah, this is the one we saw the preview of. Well, Lisa posted it on Instagram. It was in one of my news videos a while back. Okay, so what are we missing? The head. Head is going to be up top, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way. Up, 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 up. Here we go, hats. Vilebone visage. Inspiring fear in foes and courage in kin when worn. Same stats. Takes 5 bear hide and 1 vile trophy. Oh, that's exactly the one that I would put in my news video. I like vicious. It does not look comfortable at all. I don't need no comfort. I'm a vile visage Viking. That's a tongue twister. Valkyrie. Yes, thank you, Train. Tasty Mystery Meat. Did you see the last one? Yeah, this does. They took off my brassiere. And I'm going commando in this thing, apparently. Bears do spawn in the Black Forest. And the undead bear spawns in the plains at nighttime. That one just has paint on my boobas. With handprints on them. I assume that's supposed to be bear paw prints. I don't like that helmet. Like, what is that attached to? There's a troll over there. I want him messing stuff up. I mean, he can't get in here, but I don't want him throwing crap at my wall. I don't have any stamina. Stop it. You too. Ah! Get up. Hey, Mary Lizzie. Long time no see. How are you, lady? Strong jawline. See, that's one of those times I want my highlight comments to work. It's hanging from my ears. Wouldn't stay on in battle. This looks very tribal, doesn't it? No, tribal, it does not look comfortable. Yes, they are tattoos. Hayakon, no, you may not tame the bears. I say that as if you asked my permission. You may not. Okay, this one has more stamina, so I'm gonna wear that one. Let's see if we can tell the difference in stamina effect. Let's take off one of the pieces. So I'm not getting the set effect. Take off the jawbone. Okay. No set effect. I'm halfway down, around there. So that was about 1¼ circles around. I'll put it back on. Now I have the Vile Bone Wrath set effect. Here we go. I made it farther. Not massively farther, but if you're running out of stamina, it would matter. So what was the set effect for the other one? The set effect for this one increases damage and regen, but weakens you against physical damage. Okay, we'll have to fight to test that. Let's stick with stamina for now. Conville! Hey friend! How am I liking the new update so far? I like it. And I like that they gave us something while we're waiting for Deep North. It's really nice. Do I look tough? Do I look bone hard? I've been hardened by bear battle. Yes, this is the new armor, Runny Nose. Do the bears come into our old worlds, or do we have to start again? They will show up in your old worlds. Bears spawn randomly. They don't have spawners. So they will show up in existing worlds without any issue, even if it's in areas that you've already explored. Okay, we cooked some bear meat. Made bear roast. Are there any new cooking recipes? I don't remember. I don't know why I came to the cauldron, because I'm in this mode, but, you know. I don't think they gave... There must be some new food, right? To use the bear meat in? Other than roast bear? No bear jerky? No? There was a new food in the patch notes? New mechanics, creatures, crafting... Trophies. The new food is only bear meat. That's it. That's the only one. So that means they're saving bear meat maybe to add more stuff later, or in the Deep North. I mean, maybe they'll just add more, because you get bear meat in Black Forest. That's very early on. Maybe they just haven't had time to mess with all the balance of food to add in more recipes including it yet. Tasty Mystery Meat says, I hope they will add more stuff to existing biomes. Yeah, well, they've said they're going to. That's kind of what this is about, right? All of this stuff is in existing biomes. They also redid the ghost. Let's go look at a ghost real quick. Because I heard it's a pretty good redo. We haven't looked at that yet. I saw... I mean, it's hard to find a ghost, though. Let's make it night and spawn in a ghost. Over here so we can see it. I'll go in ghost mode. Get it? What the heck? What the hell is that? It makes a weird sound. Did you detect me? You detected somebody else. Ooh, look at it go! What? It took out all three of them. Now it's going after the deer. Wow. What do y'all think of this new ghost? I kind of like it. It makes some weird sounds. And it's creepy AF. Especially, can you imagine being a new player walking into a crypt and having this thing come after you? It took him out too. Yeah, they redid the ghost. Not very strong. Well, I mean, it is Black Forest level. It took out 4 Black Forest mobs so far. Looks like a combo of Wraith and Skelly. Kind of does. I kind of like it. I think it's a little bit more creepy having like that rag hanging off the back of it. Look, it can detect things far away. It came all the way over here to go after those deer. I'm gonna unghost myself so it'll come right at me. Whoa! I was just standing there. It sent me flying. Who's alive? Did it die? What is this? Ectoplasm. New build piece. Battle Brother. That's for the practice stuff that they added in with the new practice weapons. And ghost myself. Spawn in another ghost. Let's spawn in a 2-star ghost. Is there a 2-star ghost? Oh, I forgot the hidden level. There are star ghosts. Fight the ghost. I mean, he didn't have a chance against the Mistwalker. He gave me 2 ectoplasm. Okay, let's clean up this mess. I'm trying to do something here, if you do not mind. You want a 2-star ghost? Okay. Whoops. I did it backwards. Or no, it did both. I said 1, right? Maybe I typed 2 too? Those are 2 2-star ghosts. They don't look any different. Can you parry? You can. You can parry the ghost. Quit throwing crap at people, that's rude. Okay. Where are we gonna build the training stuff? Jarlax. Drak used to spawn ghosts with multiple stars during events since they had no drops that would create lag. Well, that won't work anymore. Those ghosts will be fun in raids, yeah. I mean, they didn't have a huge amount of drops. Just ectoplasm. Go away. Let's see, if I was going to put a training thing at my tree house, where would I put it? Keep adding on to this place like the Weasley house and running out of room. Like this thing I just plopped there. Let's go back to the training grounds. We should tell them at least give higher level ghosts different color light. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I started my stream earlier today because Little Man's new school starts early, or gets out early, starts earlier and gets out earlier. And he told me that he would ride the bus today in case I wanted to stream longer. It's like, thank you, buddy. He's gotten so big, I need to start calling him young man instead of little man. Let's clean this area up. One new location. I always forget that, Gimme Onions. Thank you for reminding me of that. What is the new location? I haven't gone and looked for it yet. Do you know what the new location is? I decided to do my testing live with you guys today. Why am I doing this? I don't want to put it in here anyway. Put it over here. There's a clear space. Okay. Building. Miscellaneous. Here's our archery target. Only takes 4 fine wood and 10 leather scraps. No workbench. Invalid placement. Does it have to be on grass? Invalid placement. Oh, does it go on a wall? Durr. Doesn't have any feet. Dorkfish. Cool. Can we put it on there backwards? We can. Looky, looky. Yes. Whoever said you like the back. Good call. Genius. No idea. That's why you're asking me. Combat Ruin 01 is the location. Okay, we'll do that next. Somebody remember that. Where is it found at? Gimme Onion. What biome? Three new hairstyles and 5 new beard styles. Yeah, I saw mullet is one of them. We got Little Man's haircut recently, and we were looking at styles, and I was like, anything but a mullet. You're not getting a mullet. I believe skills can go up because these are designed for well, can they? Let's see. Let's build the other one. We have this Battle Brother now that we've killed a new ghost. 5 fine wood, 10 bronze nails, 5 ectoplasm. I think this dude fights back. Sort of. Oh, he moves. He's not really fighting back. He just swings his arms. This is the new black metal 2-handed battle axe. He makes funny sounds. Okay, I don't do two-handed, so let's look at my skills. What does that count as? I don't know what that counts as. Would that count as pole arms? Oh, I'm on Ghost. Whisper is gonna type redeem Dorkfish. Uh-oh. He's ready now. What are you gonna do? He whacked me back! Oh! He reached far! What the hell? Made me straight up tired. You can actually fight with him! Did he knock at the neck? That's funny. Hiya! Oh, he knocked me off. Can I practice parry timing with him? I can! Look at him spin! Okay, wait. Look at him go! Hey, my skill just went up. My skill just went up. Blocking skill went up. Okay. This is my favorite part so far. How silly and fun is that? Did he scoot? Did he move on his stand? Oh my god, imagine the mini games that are gonna come out of the... He just threw crap at me! What the hell? What did you throw at me? You... Hey, look, he has a health bar. Okay, I was just being silly, but now I want to get his health bar down. I would assume his health lasts a really long time because you're supposed to be training. Okay, I need to use a different weapon. It's hard to see. Just stop throwing crap at me! Let me get a different sword or something that doesn't make a cloud of stuff so we can see better what it is that he's doing. Wow, that thing. I was about to say snake. That sounds really loud out there now. Does he have a chainsaw? I'm sorry. Let's try porcupine. Yeah, I had told people earlier they're cutting down a tree in my yard that died. They were supposed to come yesterday, but something happened with their schedule and they did not come yesterday. Stop throwing crap! What is he throwing? Is he throwing rocks? Rude! I'm using that porcupine. I don't think his stand is moving. He can just stretch a long ways. if magic works on him. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some eider food. And let's do... where's my magic? Let's do Staff of Frost. I like the Staff of Frost. Oh, I didn't eat the eider food. Oh, I'm full. Am I gonna be able to eat the eider food? Oh, I did. I was close enough. I could eat it. Gotta build up. Equip a trinket so you build adrenaline. Ooh, look at the big brain on you, Onion. He is throwing a rock at me. See, that's not fair. I want to be able to throw rocks. Let me drop this ectoplasm. Let's make a trinket. What trinket should we make? Could test the bombs. I have to move them away from my stuff though. Oh, trinkets. Where are you? Did I pass them? Look at how many things are in our list now. We need more inventory. Here they are. Okay, we have Bracelets of the Brave. Increased mace damage. And a quick health burst regen. Command puke, that's true. Evasion mantle. Increased dodge skill and reduced block stamina cost. Heart of the Forest. Excuse me. Increased health regen. Bronze pendant. Increased stamina regen. Love. Ugh, gotta have a frickin' bear trophy for that. Pulsating earrings. Increased eider regen. Fins of Destiny reduces stamina for swimming. Yormanling. Increased elemental and blood magic skill and a quick burst of eider regen. Brimstone. A quick burst of both health and stamina regen. That sounds useful. Of course, it takes a Morgan trophy. Iron Brooch. Increased armor and quick burst of health regen. Nimble Anklet, increased run speed and quick burst of stamina regen. I'm going to definitely be using that. I love going fast. Resounding Shackle, razor sharp ankle chain. Can it truly be comfortable? I don't think so. Increased slash damage and a quick burst of stamina regen. Stamina gain 100. That's nice. But use Mistland stuff. Wolf Sight. Increase bow skill, spear skill, and increase pierce damage. Crystal Heart is the last one. Increased resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce damage. There's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different trinkets. That's a lot, right? You love the health burst. I'm never drinking health pots again. That's Mistlands level. Or no, that's Ashlands level though. I mean, which is fine for those of us that have been playing for a while. We could use a search bar. Yeah, that would be handy. Or breaking them out into categories at least, like armor, food, that kind of thing. Although I am in, you know, debug mode, which is why everything's in one menu, but still. Hey, Solar Demos. Awesome, thanks for stopping by. Trebet or Trebe, I don't know how you pronounce it. But thanks for popping in. There are others. Which ones am I missing? Are others in a different place and not together with the rest of them? Because that would be not my favorite thing. This one is plains. Plains. Forest. Forest. Mistlands. Ocean. Ashlands. Ashlands. Swamp. Black Forest. Mistlands. Mountains. Mountains. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, plains level is 100 health. Let's make them all. Dump stuff. I guess I'll keep that in my inventory in case anybody wants to see it later. It's new. I can't keep everything in my inventory. There's not enough room in my inventory. Everybody remember I'm putting my 99 level hoe in there. Excuse me. I apologize profusely. I have a frog in my throat. Guess I'll put the bear armor down for now. Put my potions in there. Alright, let's see. Let's begin at the beginning. Bracelets of the Brave. Plains level. And now I have on bracelets. They're all fancy and stuff. Evasion mantle. Also plains level. Increased dodge skill. And reduced block stamina cost. What did it do? Oh. It's like a little glowy thing in front of my neck. That's odd. Interesting, but makes me more think of a spacey thing than a Viking thing. Do the trinkets take the same slot as things like the weight belts? Headlamp and with light? No, apparently not, because I have my weight belt on. Heart of the forest. Black forest level. How am I going to wear a brooch when this shirt is not a shirt? It pinned it on my skin. I'd be tough. I'm one tough Viking. But I can only wear one at a time. Every time I put one on, it takes the last one off. You can't double them up. Bronze pendant. There we go. That's neat. Pulsating earrings. Creepy. I don't think you're going to be able to see my earrings. Between my jawbone and my hair. You see a little glowy thing there. Fins of Destiny. Is it going to look like scuba gear? Yeah, I could take it off. But my hair still covers it, so. Fins of Destiny. Swim speed. Ah. That's cool looking. Aqua Girl. Yormunling. Increased elemental and blood magic skill and quick burst of Eider regen. That takes a Fallen Valkyrie trophy. We're not messing around. Eider gain 100. Oh, that's cool. It's on the arm. Kind of looks like a snake. Brimstone. Takes a Morgan trophy. Quick burst of health and stamina regen. Health gain, stamina gain 100. So, if I hit it, it takes it off. It's not like it's activating it. It just happens passively while you're wearing it. Yeah, I have floaties, so I could swim better. The effects stack though, so you can swap after one has activated to activate the next one. Well, that's nice. Do I have a stamina one on? What am I wearing? Health gain 100, stamina gain 100. So if I wear my stamina completely out, nothing happened. Why? Why nothing happened? Oh, it's because my adrenaline is too low. How do I know what my adrenaline is? Adrenaline 100. So does that mean I need 100 adrenaline for it to activate? Adrenaline 10 for the swimming one. So you have to have high adrenaline to be able to even use the higher level trinkets. So now we get it through doing stuff. Okay, I'm going to do the magic one here in a second. Although it'd probably be good to do the stamina and health ones first. All of them would be good to do. Iron brooch. Health gain 50, armor 20. Adrenaline needs to be 65. Toodles Smiling Oma, thanks so much for popping in. Thanks so much. I be a tough Viking. I shall pin an iron brooch into my skin. Tough I am. Some of y'all, you'll be able to see it on your character better if you don't have long hair like I do. Nimble Anklet. Adrenaline 60. Increased run speed and quick burst of stamina regen. Oh, my inventory's full. Get out of here, chicken. I have too much stuff on my legs. Can't see it. I shall pants myself so that you can see my lovely anklet. Whoa, that's a little too far down. Where'd I go? Incl. What the? Stop it! Stop it! Beautiful. I'm out of room again. Resounding shackle. Stamina gain 100. I know, right? It's so lovely. A shackle. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's on my ankle also. Beautiful. Wolf sight. Jeez, there's a lot of them. This is gonna put teeth on my eyes, on my head. It's a Viking princess crown. And the last one, crystal heart. Resistant versus blunt, slash, and pierce. It's so pretty. Okay. Geez, that's a lot of different effects to remember. Which one am I gonna try? Let's see. Elemental and blood magic. That needs adrenaline. Let's do something that needs low adrenaline. Not swimming. 65. 50. 100. This one's 50. The bronze pendant. Increased stamina regen plus 25%. Effect duration for 60. Okay, let's see if I hit this guy. No, if I hit you. I don't see a meter anywhere. I should probably eat something. It's probably not the worst idea. Slightly means 12.5%. It's very specific. I know, tasty mystery meat. That's what I said when I first saw it. I'm like, you gotta really want that. Oh, look, there's a little bar underneath my stamina bar. See it? It's red. Orangish red. It's going down. It went up 5 with a parry. How much did it go with a block? 1. 1. It's going up 1 with a block. So I guess that is the numbers on there are based on what particular trinket that you have on at the time. I feel like I need to stand close to him, but he reaches really far, so I really don't. Whoa, save lag, save lag. Yeah, it's a lot of R's. Jerk. I'm almost at 50. Now I'm at 50, so now my stamina should be better, right? Up on the right, it says bronze pendant. It's lasting for 60 seconds. Let's put something else on. I don't know. Random thing real quick. I'm building up another skill. I don't know what skill it is because I don't have these things memorized. Getting smacked in the face. I have extra stamina at the moment. It's about to be out. So you have to be able to build up the skill quickly to be able to have 2 at the same time. That's gonna be gone before I can get the next skill built. Or the next buff. It's not a skill, it's a buff. I mean, have you... Whoops. Wrong game. That's a different key. have you even been able to get 2 of those kind of buffs at the same time? Seems like that would be quite tricky. Let's try perfect dodge. That wasn't perfect, was it? Yeah, it was. I'm at 21. Still at 21. Still at 21. 24. Is he hitting me or something? Oh, he hit me that time. Maybe he's hitting my shield as I roll. You little jerk face throwing rocks at me. 22. I need to roll into him. 24. He's hitting me. 25. Got my dodge skill up. 26. 27. Nothing. He got me. 28 to 30. 38. 43. Let's roll backwards. 49. Oh, it's not close enough, it didn't count. It's not going up. It's not going up. You have to be close enough. I don't know. Okay. At least you don't lose stamina. Wait, I missed something. You were able to get 2 of them. Cool. Tasty mystery meat. Dodging, parrying, and hitting at the same time. I only have so many fingers, right? Sarah, will he attack you if you just walk near him, or is that only if you attack him first? Let's put our weapons away. So I see so much stuff happening with these things being hidden in people's bases and attacking people when they walk through the door. Am I right or am I right? Who's doing it to V first? He'll do it to you. Trust me. Yeah, he's a big bully. Exactly. It is totally a hazard if you try and use these guys for decoration. 100%. 100%. You have to get hit for it to count as a You have to get hit for it to count as a perfect dodge? You mean not get hit, right? We didn't do the target. Hey, it gave me a score. Hits 5 and 4, total 9, 2 hits. You can take arrows and reset. I'm aiming very low. 9. You better not throw crap at me. I hear you over there. If a neck or something walks up here, will he attack the neck or only me? Why do I have to aim so freaking high? I'm this close. 9. I'm standing 3 feet away and I have to aim over the target. 9. Is 9 the highest you can get? Am I too low? A little to the right. There, a 10. Take arrows and reset. That's cool how you can get the arrows back. Is it only the person that hit him or anyone that walks in the area? Let's go out of the area and come back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Hello, honey, I'm home. He's moving and alerted, but he's not hitting me. Maybe because I haven't hit him. So there you go. As long as you don't hit him first, he won't hit you. He's a neat looking guy. His head looks like a tree stump. It's kind of funny. Are you... What the hell? Why? Why did he just throw crap at me? I didn't do anything. Why? Why you gotta be a jerk face? Jerk face. Alright, I'm gonna put on... Which one was the one? Whoops. No, I just wanted to look. Which one was the one that did health? Was it bronze? That's stamina. Yeah, let's go with stamina. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of them in storage. For now. Sheesh. Nope, that is not what I did. That's not what I did. Some of that is some very expensive jewelry. For sure. Okay, then I dropped some stuff over here that I actually want. Like my cheat sword. So an absolute hazard, right? I didn't hit him. But I left and came back and stood there for a long time and he wasn't hitting me. And then he just randomly did. I don't think I took a weapon out. I was just standing there. Did I take something out? I didn't think I did. I don't know. Okay. We need to look at these bombs. Where are these new bombs? Blood bomb frost. Need a corked vial. I think we have to... Is that the thing we have to buy? If you hold it for too long, your hand might just freeze in place. To make one is 1 corked vial, 1 stone golem trophy, sucker's expensive, and resin. One stone golem trophy for 1 blob bomb of frost. What the hell? That is an expensive potion. Bomb, whatever it is. That's expensive. It gives you blunt 5, use stamina 8, block armor 2, parry bonus 1.5, parry adrenaline 5, knockback 40, and backstab 3. Blob bomb lava. These are small numbers, no? Let's make them all. How much does the vial cost? Let's go see. Hi, Chris. Is it activated when you have the... Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Just kidding. Hello, old friend. I can't buy it here. Whee! Hello. Can't buy it here. Why can't I buy it? I must not have discovered something. I mean... Whoops. No. Go away. I was thinking Bog Witch and I went to her instead. Like a dorkfish. Do I have Bog Witch on this map? get away from me. I don't know if... Oh yeah, here's one. I think I probably put her here. Hello. Corked vial. Times 5. Pushy. You're so pushy. Thick enough to contain something volatile, yet fragile enough to be shattered. Corked vial times 5 costs 150 gold coin. How many coins on me? I don't care. Let's blow something up. What should we blow up? Let's go to the plains. $30 per, yeah. Alright. This is a frost one. Ooh. Right by some friends. Are all these friends gone? No friends left. It's very sad. Here's somebody I can blow up. I kill you! Not you. Where'd it go? Come on. Okay. I kill you! Y'all know what that's from? What did it do? Didn't do jack. I don't have a weapon out. Details. That did, like, nothing. What did that do? Did that have any effect on him at all? The blobs are powerful? That didn't do jack. Let's try one of these. It's a lava bomb. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, I was too confused looking at the thingy-majigger to see what was happening. Let's do another lava bomb. That one looked like it had some effect. I mean, that's gonna be utter crap if the frost bomb doesn't have any good effect. Was it spawned as a blob enemy and the locks killed it fast? Maybe so. Let's do these again. Frost. Lava. Maybe it just got stomped right away. So we didn't see it actually do anything. Try again. Where'd he go? Is he back with his friends? Let's throw it from over here. Hello, friend. He blew me up. What the hell? If I had wasted a stone golem on that, I'd be pissed. He's still there. He's invisible. I got a crystal. Go fight the frost blob. He got squished right away. One stomp and he was dead. I'm not wasting a stone golem trophy on that. Not a chance. What's going on is that the frost blob thing is a waste of a stone golem trophy. Okay, so the lava bomb. I mean, maybe these are too weak to use against locks, but lava bomb, didn't that take ashland stuff to make it? And they aggro on the player, yeah. Like, I threw it to help me, and it attacked me. Okay, so they're not good against locks, I guess. Still, if I'm using a bomb built with ashland stuff, I would think it to have some better effect than that. Perhaps I am naive. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, but taking a stone golem trophy to make one frost blob bomb? That's intense. Elite poison. Tar. Maybe these guys are too tough for them. Let's go to the meadows. But I mean, if I'm using weapons that takes high level resources to make, what's this one? Elite poison and tar. I mean, I assume those could take out a Grayling. Meadows is probably too easy. Let's go to the plains and find some foolings. Frickin' locks again. Come here, you little pissant. I feel like I'm starting to get grumpy because I need to eat. I think I'm getting hangry. Ah! Where'd it go? I've been playing a game where you can roll through the things with the scroll wheel, and I keep trying to do that, and it still isn't working. Hey, can I set my own tar blob on tar blobs? Would it attack tar blobs? This village is empty too. Did I go to the exact same place again? Let's go over here. Does Battle Axe Skull Spitter remove mist like the Mistwalker? I have not tested that. It does have a glowy effect. Frickin' locks. Come here, Duskito. Come on, get it over with. Are there any tar over there? If so, I'm throwing a tar bomb at them. See what happens. Anyone home? No, no one's back. Seriously? Has to be a long time since I was here. Oh, there's campfires around. No one here either? Alright, this is taking too long. Let's fly. Good grief, empty plains. I mean, if I was just playing, I'd be happy about that. Oh, look. There's like workbenches and everything on this island. This island's been spawn blocked for at least some stuff. What about against swamp blobs? Do the poison one against them or the tar one? Same against same? Or opposite? The swamp right here. Yeah, the new rug is cool. It's big, too. There's bad guys here. Lots of them. Alright. Tar blob? No, the invisible one. What? What do you mean, invisible one what? Invisible one? We don't have an invisible bomb, do we? I am so confused. Alright. And it's dead. Oh, the frost blob. Yeah, it was quite invisible. Hard to see. It gave me a crystal when it got killed. Not much recompense for my trophy. The tar blob took a growth trophy to make. Yeah, let's make a frost one and take it to the swamp. Oh, that's not swamp. That's old Mistlands. That's how old this map is. We need new swamp. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Mistlands. Yeah, they're just as strong as a normal blob. Swamp. I'm right by camp. What do we want to put it against? Let's put it against... Here's a spawner. Let's see what happens. Well, I kind of... If I'd been firing, you kind of would have been helping with a couple of them. Neener, neener, you can't reach me. Okay, what else do I have? Elite poison. I don't feel like swamp is the place to try that. And regular poison. Let's find a blob. And see if my blob will fight the real blob. Here, blobby blobby. I don't see one. I'm gonna spawn one. Fight! Fight to the death! They're not fighting. Nope. They are the same kind. They will not. They will not do it. So don't waste your bombs in the same biome. Because they're friends and biased and jaded and will not attack their own kind. They're not carnivores. That was the last one I had, right? Yeah. Here. Have some stone. You're welcome. Okay, let's take the skull splitter axe to the new Mistlands. Hello?
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, it's you again. How are you again?
Hanging in there.
Good, 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 good.
I'm surprised you're still going.
Me too. I'm gonna be ending soon. There's quite a bit of stuff to check out here, but I'm gonna take this new double-handed battle axe over here to the Mistlands and see if it will get rid of the mist the way the mist whatchamadoodle does, the sword. Pokemon battle, yeah. Yeah, so we learned, Vinny, with the new bombs, the blob bombs. Some of them are pretty expensive. Like the frost one, you have to use a stone golem trophy. And it puts out one blob. So, like if you're throwing that at a Lox or something, just one stomp and it's dead.
That sounds expensive though.
Yeah, super.
Those trophies are hard to come by.
Yeah, super expensive. So I don't think that's worth it at all. And then also, if you do one, like if you do the poison one, like from the swamp, in the swamp against those creatures, they won't fight because they're friends. Okay, so this battle axe does not seem to be making any difference on the mist. Let's compare it to the mist walker. Let me go down in the mist again. So I'm in the mist. I can't see Jack. Let's pull out the mist walker. Huge difference. Yeah, the battle axe, the new battle axe does not clear the mist at all. Hi, are there any teasers when they will release Deep North? Absolutely not. Nope. They've been pretty rigid in saying that they're, they're not gonna tell us anything about when it's coming out, pretty much. Although, from just the little things that they've said, I wouldn't expect it before next year. I think it'll be next year before anything on that comes out.
Well, one thing I can say, at least they're actually finishing the game. You don't know how many games on Steam have been in alpha or beta or pre-release for years and years and years, and they just never finished them.
They just give up.
Yeah, at least I gotta credit them with that they're trying to finish this game, which is a good thing.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. That would suck if they just didn't finish the game. And I've heard people here and there over the years say, oh, they've abandoned the game. They're just never going to finish it. And I think that's nonsense, honestly, because even though they're slow, they've always made it evident that they're still working on the game. There's never been a time where they just were like, nope, we're not going to tell you anything. They've always said, we're working on this or we're working on that, even though they don't give us a lot of details.
Yeah, absolutely. There's been like little releases here and there, you know, like the can't think of the name of the swamp thing. The Abomination was a release. Then
Mm-hmm.
like Caves in the Mountain was another release. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so they were doing little odds and ends to improve each biome or make changes to each biome, as well as progressing with the biomes that they didn't finish when they originally released the game.
Right. Hearth and Home. That was a pretty good size one, actually.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, but then, like, this little Bears release. I feel like they did this to kind of tide us over in the long year between major updates. And it gives us something that a lot of people have been asking for a long time with adding bears. And then they're throwing in things for previous biomes like they have before. They're giving us more uses for some of the materials that we don't have a lot of use for, and they just build up over time. I wouldn't put the Stone Golem trophy in that category, but
No, no, absolutely not.
but some of the other things like excuse me, like the blob trophies, you know, for the poison bombs and that kind of thing. Like, I have no problem throwing blob trophies away because, you know, when it's something that we have so many things of that we're just like turning them into coal, then that is fine. I wanted to look at one more thing real quick. I'm gonna go back to my base. Excuse me. Get a drink of a frog. Yeah, I wish that they would tell us more along the way. But some dev teams do and some dev teams don't. And they're one that doesn't. They are much more secretive than a lot of dev teams are.
That's the choice. But the good thing
Mm-hmm.
about that is all the new surprises, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even the ones that tell you a lot along the way still keep surprises. But yeah, that's just the way they operate, so. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to look at how things fit differently on item stands. Actually, I'm gonna go to my test area because I don't want to throw a bunch of random stuff around the space. Because one of the things for building and decorating is that there are things that there are some things that can be placed on item stands now that couldn't before, and there are some things that um, can be placed in multiple different orientations on item stands than they were able to before. Yeah, I'm in debug mode. That's why I can teleport without a teleporter. Y'all like my creation? This was silliness I was playing with. Made custom monsters. Okay, let's see. So let's pull out an item stand. Let's see. Let me build a table first. And now an item stand. Let me pull up my list of things. Where was it at? Item stands. So these are new things that are now allowed to be placed on item stands. Barley flour, hallelujah. Tankard. We can put a tankard on an item stand before, is that right? I'm sure I've had tankards sitting out before. Confused. Ancient seed, hallelujah, that's a huge one. Dragon tears, people have been wanting to be able to do that forever. Vulture eggs. Cores, oh my gosh. Imagine the decorating that's going to happen. Padded helmet. Carapace helmet. Fresh seaweed. What is fresh seaweed? What is that? Do you know, Vinny?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah, Sarah, I think tankards were before. I know I have them sitting in places. I don't know what fresh seaweed is. Unless that's something they've added in that we haven't found yet. Fragrant bundle. Thistle. Oh,
New
from
source
the
of
bog
light.
witch. From the bog witch. Okay.
Thistle of new source of light.
Yes. Yes, the lighting and celestial feather. Yeah, the bog witch has so many things. Oh my god. And then look at all the things that can be new item stand position and orientation on some items. Now, what I am curious about is it going to give us an option or is it just going to put it a different way?
They may do something similar to snap points where you change the position.
So, yeah, let's see what happens. Like it says maces. I have a porcupine on me. I couldn't put it on the table before on this kind of item stand. Will it let me now?
All
Oh,
trophies.
It did. It let me put the porcupine on the table. Did they break turnips again, Sarah? That's crap. Now, I mean, I guess it would be sitting that way. That is the heavy part, so that would make sense. I'm thinking the other way it would look like a crazy flower, but... Oh, look, I have an option. Shift E to change orientation. And now it's laying down. It couldn't even go there before. Now it has multiple space ways. Shift E again. Okay, so it only has 2. It won't flip it upside down. Okay, what else?
You noticed that? What I noticed? One of
What?
the things was all trophies, which
All
makes me think.
trophies.
Which makes me think of the troll head. You know how the troll head always kind of looked down at like a 45-degree angle?
Right?
I wonder if you could get it to actually look straight out or straight down or something too.
What's
Because
it
I didn't
called?
like that. It all trophies, so I'm assuming a troll head would be considered a trophy.
What's the trophy troll? The troll trophy called? I haven't done this in a while. They did break turnips. That sucks. Is that the invisible one I just did? Yes. But it's not troll. There's no just troll. It's like a certain kind of troll, and I don't remember what kind of troll. Forest troll is it's a bugged one. Like, they don't actually have that. So it doesn't actually spawn anything. Frost troll. That's not it. Sarah, do you remember what it is? Forest troll was the one that it didn't spawn anything in. That's what I thought at first, but I did it, but it didn't do anything.
How about forest troll?
That's the one I did. I've gone all the way
They're also
around.
saying frost troll.
Rust
Uh,
troll.
yeah, Frost.
Oh,
I just
frost
googled
troll,
it now.
yeah.
Right. I don't know if that's it or not.
That's it. So, if we put this on the wall, let's do a wall, item stand, and that's the fake one. I don't know if it'll show up. No, it won't. That's the fake one. I think the forest trophy was the right one, and it's bugged because it didn't show up. Alright. Sorry, Benny. I can't test that right now.
That's okay. It was just a thought because I remember how it always used to look down at you at like a 45-degree angle, and that always drove me crazy.
Yeah. I hit enter, Sarah. Nothing shows up. See, I hit enter. Nothing's there. Invisible. I put a frost troll trophy in Tal's base to mess with them because it looks like the item stand is empty. And now it always says take item, but there's nothing there because they didn't actually do frost trolls. Or they got rid of them. So they're just an invisible item now. But we could try it with something else. Let's try something else. Let's try... the cultist. See if we can angle him different. Nope. Cannot, on the wall trophies, change the orientation. Let's go put him, hold E to take the item off of that one now. Interesting. Let's go put him on the table. Can we put him on the table? We can, and he's standing up looking. And I can do Shift E and make him lay down. So there's two different positions on the tabletop item stands. We need to do the spawn trophy Bjorn. I shall hang your head over my bed. Bwahaha. That's a cool trophy. Nice. Ah! Scared myself. That'll look cool over a mantle in a cabin. How can you spawn bears? You need to go into Dev Commands debug mode, hit F5, and type spawn Bjorn. B-J-O-R-N. And to get the Undead trophies, you type spawn Unbjorn, if my mouth will work. No, Trophy Troll does not show up in the list. I think it was Forest, but it appears to be bugged at the moment. I should write that on my list. Trophy Troll is bugged. And speaking of bugged, I'm about to bug out of here. Like that? Oh, I want to check the barley flour real quick though. Because that's one that I've been saying forever. Why would you not be able to sit down a sack of flour? On a shelf. Obviously, you would.
Try the thistle real quick too.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Okay, I'm gonna turn this one the other way because seem to be pointing in different directions. Facing different directions than I expect, rather. Okay, let's put the barley flour here. Look at that! Like, you already have the model. Change orientation. Look at that! Let's put it facing the other way. On the side
Now,
I'm
I
standing.
really do have a dumb question, and I don't know if you know the answer to this.
No dumb
You know
questions.
how, you know how, like, if you have a stack of money, you could just put it down. You don't need to put it on the stand. Why can't they do that with the other items?
That is a brilliant question. I don't think there's anything dumb about that question at
I
all.
don't. I want to know why they did that. You know, it's just weird.
I,
Everything needs to stand except for money.
I mean, they have the technology. Even with the stuff they added with the potions, being able to, and food, being able to use the tray to sit them down, why, if we can do it with money, couldn't we do it with anything else?
Right? Yeah, that's my thought.
That's genius. That is the best question I've heard all day. How do I spawn thistle? Why did I type it in caps? Spawn. There it is. See two of them. Where'd they go? There they are. Look! Oh no, I can't change the orientation of it. Interesting. So, some things you can change the orientation of, and some things you cannot.
Well, the orientation was the trophies, though, not all items.
Right? But the barley flour I could change the orientation on.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And the weapon that I put on it. Let's try
That's
this
true.
one. See, I can put a Staff of Frost on a horizontal one now. But it does not have different orientations. But if I put a porcupine, it does have different orientations. So, I guess some things they decided you could, and some things they decided you couldn't. I don't know why. I don't know the logic
Mm.
behind, because a thistle, if you just sat it on the table, it would be laying down. Right? I mean, if I'm using them to hide them in the ground, they would be standing up as if they were planted there, but I don't know why they put these limitations on things. It makes no sense to me. But somebody thought that made sense for some reason. But yeah, that's gonna lead to a lot of different kinds of decoration stuff. It is definitely an
I
improvement, Sarah.
I could picture rows of thistles on like either side of like a sidewalk or a path, lighting it up.
Yeah. And just hidden in the landscaping for that ambient lighting around cottages and stuff. That
Mm.
would be so pretty. Hey, Subwan, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you stopping by. Would you ever do a video about how you got into gaming? I suppose if there was a demand for it, I would. I don't know. I don't know that people are that interested. Um, I mean, I've talked about it before on different, just random things and interviews, and when we did the ValCon thing, I think we talked about it then in one of the interviews, one of the panel discussions we did and stuff, but, yeah, I mean, if there was a reason to, I would. I like this. Took me a while to make that. Practice with little things over here. What about the dandelion? It is kind of nice that they put now to pick things up off that item stand, you have to hold E. So if you're putting a bunch of them real close together, you don't accidentally pick up ones and have to put it back down again. And look at the little dandelion. Can I change the orientation? No. I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, that's a huge list of things that can now go on item stands or have new positions available. Raspberry. Is that because it has a new position? Because we could put raspberries on there before. So many things, though. Rotten meat. We couldn't put rotten meat on an item stand before, could we? Maybe we could. Yeah. Different positions on all these things are going to make for so much more unique decoration. Sarah, I'm looking forward to see what you do with this. The ancient seed, too. People have... Oops, I closed it. It's fine. The ancient seed is another one that people have asked to be able to put for a long time. Because of its glowiness and the tier. Hi, Wes Kyman. Welcome in. What's it called? Dragon tier. Yeah. These two, people have been asking forever to be able to put these on item stands. Look at that. So many mods to be able to do that, and now you can do it in game. That's good. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on number 8. Yeah, with those glowy and frosty effects. Can we put the dragon tier on a wall stand? Yes, it goes on the wall stand too. That is so freaking cool. That's gonna make it so much easier to do my refrigerators without having to waste an entire frostner to put frost in the refrigerator. I know, it is about time. It's so cool. And I love the new bear trophy greatly. So cool. Lots of good things in this update. Okay, guys, that's it for me. I'm toast. I'm bugging out. Thanks for hanging out with me and stream some today, Vinny.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's good to chat again. It's good to be back a little bit. Hopefully, I'm gonna be getting some more content out again. Probably not.
Yep. Hopefully you will be back in full force.
I will be. I'm probably not gonna start out doing as often content as I was before, but starting to work up and getting things out more regularly. For sure. Thanks
I'm sure
everybody
we're all
for
looking
hanging out
forward
with
to
me
it.
in chat today. I appreciate it greatly. And I was going to do the altars today. That got bumped, obviously, because of this Valheim update. But I am still interested in doing another playthrough of the altars if y'all are interested in seeing that. I want to do a playthrough where I'm a bad boss. I'm a meanie. I've never done that before. I've played the altars, I think, 4 times now. And I've played it in different ways, but I've never been a meanie. It's hard for me to be a meanie. So I don't know what's going to happen. I did have one playthrough where it got bugged and my altars needed me to do something for them. I don't want to do too many spoilers if you don't know, but they really needed me to do something for them for their health, and the save file got bugged and I couldn't do that thing. And it seemed like I was just ignoring them and didn't care about them, and they got more and more frustrated and irritated and became rebellious, and then in the end they rebelled and murdered me in my sleep. Oh Lord. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for hanging out with me today, and I look forward to seeing you guys all soon.